I've been using the same freaking thing for way too long now. Okay, got this set up and got this set up. Here we are. So, as the title suggests, today we are going to the Water Temple and Tears of the Kingdom, and this is going to be our third temple that we've completed. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to this. Mostly because it shouldn't be that hard. It should be relatively straightforward. Although, I definitely still am open to suggestions for other games in the future. So just let me know what y'all think. Also, I should probably grab some food just because of like how our last fight went. And look at that, food has just appeared. Oh. Alright, I didn't realize I was that low on rupees. Okay, my bad. Time for the more clips, the out of context video. Oh, you're actually making that? I'm actually a little surprised that like you're actually like going through with that. That's hilarious. Okay, so what I'm going to be trying to do, I don't actually know if I have anything good to sell, because I definitely don't want to sell that. Okay, well, I might... Alright, I might just have to grab some stuff on the way. That's not a big deal. Still don't understand this game, lol. Don't worry, it gets easier. I do need to check out the Skyview Tower. I need to figure out what's going on here. So, this game comes directly after Breath of the Wild, but yeah, it's basically just another Legend of Zelda game that's like open world. It's the direct sequel to Breath of the Wild. But yeah, if it doesn't make sense to you, I don't blame you. You kind of have to start at the beginning. Oh, okay. I forgot I hadn't fast traveled yet, so I hadn't been able to summon Riju. Finally, a useful avatar. Okay, because, you know, having a friggin' lightning strike's actually really good. Ooh, okay. No, come back. Damn it. Okay, I was gonna try and get some fish, but it didn't work out for me. Hey, never mind. I got one. I'd say that was worth it. Okay. Now, the reason we came here is because I want the parts here to build a hover bike. Now I need to grab one of my fans because this place only has one. But that's fine by me. I love you too. Okay, let me try and... I'm gonna build it this way just so it doesn't accidentally attach to that freaking wooden board there. Okay, there we go, perfect. Easily my favorite method of transportation, by the way. I really should go into the depths to get more, like, what am I... I don't know if that's gonna work. It kinda does. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Please, get me off this wall. Okay, that didn't work out quite the way I wanted it to. It had a lot of drift in one direction. As soon as I leave the house, you go live. I'm so sorry. This was, like... This was a stream I actually wasn't planning on doing, but, somebody said that they were gonna be going, to homeschool soon, so I definitely want to, give them at least something, even if I'm not doing a My Hero at the moment. Okay, let me see. Can I attach this straight? Why can I never get this to be... It always likes to attach at like a weird angle. I wish I knew how to get it more consistent. Because if I get this, this makes it to where... screw it. We'll try it. Almost just went into the shrine with the hover bike. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this. I just need to angle it this way. Okay. There we go. There we go. Off into the skies. I was trying to avoid that. Why is there just random freaking banners? That's so stupid. Okay. Let's try it now. I'm trying to get to the Skyview Tower, in case you're curious. It's up here. The last time we went up here, it's like there was a power issue with it, and I don't know how to solve it. Okay, here we go. I wish I had, I really should get more energy wells. Like, realistically, I should, because, like, that would make the hover bike so much better. Would have to... No, not flint. Why the hell would I use flint? Okay. So let's pop up here, see what we can figure out. These places usually have, like, a... Okay. Okay, here we go. Closing in on the Skyview Tower, and... Okay, there's got to be like a notebook or something around here that tells me why the power's flickering. Because I don't remember why. But yeah, the power in this Skyview Tower is like going weird. That's why I can't interact with it. Looks like the tubing itself is fine. Where do these things get power from? It's gotta be... Is this a cave over here, maybe? Does it hold the answers I seek? It does not. Okay. If I had to guess, the problem is definitely... Oh, hang on. I guess I probably should have looked around. Okay, so he needs... Okay, so I just need to attach that metal box up there. Okay, yeah, that works. Not a big deal at all. You just casually make a flying bike. Yeah, I do that quite a lot, actually. So you're gonna ask me for help. What would you want help with? Oh, he's mentioned right before you said that. He said he's gonna make clips for an out of context video, which is kind of awkward. I didn't expect him to actually. If I see that, I'm gonna laugh my ass off probably. Okay, here we go. Don't worry, I have a box. It should help. Is that really it? Does that not work? Oh, I'm an idiot. Rose has a box. Yes, Rose has a box. This is great news. Hey, welcome to the top. You better fix this. Better fix this tower. Oh yeah, okay, that was worth it because healing. This would have been nice to have earlier though, because I would have been able to use this to shoot myself up into the sky. It's the normal drunk man that gives me sugar in the alleyway. If you're getting sugar from that guy, I'm just gonna say you. I hope you don't make anything out of that sugar. I really hope you don't take a whole lot of it either. Alright. Ooh, and I can use this to get the geoglyph too. Getting Skyview towers are so useful. Like, realistically, they are... Why is Link aura farming in the sky? He's just better than everybody else. This is an objective fact of life. Like, I'm sorry if this upsets you, but it's true. Okay. Alright, so now I've got to figure out where the, Ooh, the Skyview Tower for this area is over there. Oh, okay. Okay. I actually do want to glide over here a little bit so that I can cover some more horizontal distance. Once again, Link is dead. Yeah, I don't know why they thought it would be a good idea to shoot him out of a freaking tower. It just seems like a bad idea in general. Oh, the geoglyph isn't glowing anymore. I mean, I can still see it, but like... Well, I can kind of see it. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think that's it right there. This little spot right here. In the middle, you see where the teardrops fill down? It's gotta be it. Unbearable cold. No! There we go. Hey, well, Chance isn't here. Pet your cat. My cat's actually in the other room because she was giving me problems during the last stream. I could not handle it. She was running all over things. She even changed my OBS scene one time. I think she swapped it to the webcam only slide, which didn't have my webcam on because I'm not dressed for webcam.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations.
How can your cat do that? By running over the frickin'... running over my mouse? As soon as I quit Fortnite, they added Power Rangers into the game. They added everything into Fortnite at this point.
I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
Yeah, you sound so convinced.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage.
I'll play Fork Knife when they have an original season. Yeah, I agree.
It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come.
Wasn't that Ganon? Yes, this is Ganon. You are looking directly at Ganon.
Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf.
Am I tweaking? Yes, no, that's Ganondorf.
Future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
Isn't that plasma cannon? Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure he's got a plasma cannon somewhere in that back pocket of his.
I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that.
I gotta go. If you give me, if you're still streaming later, I'll rejoin. Yeah, I definitely will be, because I've gotta. When you make friends, he whips it out. Okay, whips it out. You definitely don't want to say that about Ganondorf. Saying Ganondorf whips anything out is just. Don't. Please, I'm begging. If you're still streaming later, I'll rejoin. Yeah. So I'm gonna be streaming until we get to the water temple again. I feel uncomfortable. You're the one who said it. Don't get mad at me. You're the one who said that. You used that phrase of words. Or choice of words. Choice of phrase. Phrase of phrase. I don't know anymore. You got me so frazzled, I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I can't say what... Oh my god, I'm not even going to repeat that. Come on. I'm not going to repeat that. That's just not going to happen. Okay, there's got to be more geoglyphs we're going to need. It's the action of taking something. I'm not... Look, I'm going to ignore... I'm going to ignore that. I can't handle that. That's... Nah. I love a good laugh every now and then, but geez, I'm going to get canceled. You aren't children. I'm gonna get canceled before I even really take off. This is so sad. It's a tragedy. Now we gotta turn around here. Speaking like I'm not... Yeah, exactly. What are you so mad at me for? Okay, there's a lot of shrines around here that I really want, if I'm being honest. Okay, so there's that one. There's that one. There's this one over here. Wasn't there another one? Yeah, there we go. There. Any more? Give me another green swirl, guys. Give me another one. Right, okay, this way. Alright. So we just marked a bunch of shrines to grab later, but... I could hear Perm say... I don't actually understand what you're saying now, because like... what does that what does that actually mean? Like I know this is gonna make me sound like really freaking old or whatnot. I don't know. I'm not really all that. I don't know what these terms mean. Like, what exactly does aura farming mean in this case? Ooh, I can get this shrine while I'm here. Okay. Because if I grab this shrine, then I'll have one over here. Whenever he launches in the sky, he hits that pose like anyone can see him. Well, he doesn't. He operates differently to the rest of us. Just he's a different breed. Alright. Blood Moon, here we go. Let's go ahead and... By being nonchalant...
The blood-stained moon shines.
Alright, so now all the monsters we've previously killed are back, but, this has already happened a couple times before. You know, it's odd, because I think that also applies to constructs, like Zonai constructs, even though they're not evil. Was live the search for the steering stick of legends, because I already found one. I found a good spot for the steering stick. I just have one log. It says building with logs, and it only gave me one log. It's kind of messed up. Trying to subvert my expectations like this. Oh, I missed that. Oh yeah. Now we don't have one that's like deployable wherever. I still need to find that. But okay, so I need to make it over this thing, which means I need to make something that is the direct opposite of what I have just made. So I need to like put this like that, I think. Okay, and then what we do, put this up here. Come on, there we go. Wedge it right in there. Excellent. Okay. And now we have 5 more logs. Why do I need logs to get across here? Why do I have so many logs? Wait, what? Because, like, I could just balance along that one. I don't even need to really do anything. I could have made this so much faster by just attacking them. I thought those were named after someone. Abraham Lincoln, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lincoln logs are named for Abraham Lincoln. You know, the whole he lived in a log cabin thing. Okay, so I have access to, like, so many logs. And I'm probably gonna need every last one of these. Ah, close enough. Okay. Okay, let's see. I have... If I do this, I'll have a platform of 4 logs. And then if I go ahead, take a look at what I got left, I have 5 logs left. So, what I can do, if I'm trying to keep them balanced, I'll need to attach 1 to each side. But the really, I just want to get on top of there. So I'll go ahead and make a second one just in case it makes it a little easier to climb. Okay. And I'll put one on the opposite side. A little bit further back like this so it balances out that way. Okay. So now I'll just go ahead and push this, whatever kind of craft this is, out here. Why did it flow? Okay. Okay, it is... Okay. So evidently... Okay, so it seems to be... Okay. How deep is this water? Could I just set this up like a pier? I can, and then I can attach this last log as a ladder. I am a genius. I've basically just built a fishing pier with a log sticking out the top. This brings me back to my Skyrim days. No. No. Oh, okay. I was about to say no. I was so scared I was gonna have to do all of that. Okay, now I'm giving this much attention to detail, or given this much freaking building materials. I'm not just gonna make a simple raft. I can't do that. It's just not. It doesn't feel right. So let's try and do something overly complicated for no reason other than style points. Okay, so that's gonna be... Okay. Let's go ahead, try and construct just a basic underbelly of a ship here. Where's your boyfriend? I want to say hi. He seems chill. He really is, but he has to go to sleep right now because he's got work tomorrow, and he's also extremely tired from working today. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't have work tomorrow. It's Friday. What the hell am I saying? No, he's just really tired. Yeah, he got tired early because he had to go in early. That's what I meant to say. Okay. Let's see if I can attach this here. There we go. There is no point to any of this aside from I just want this to look way cooler than it should. There's no reason. Like, this is totally a waste of time in every conceivable way, but I don't care. Is that... No. Okay. hang on. No, that doesn't work. It's on the wrong side. There we go. Okay, it needs to be over there. Okay. I wonder if the fans are even going to be able to push this once I'm done. Like... Okay, so... If I attach that there... Okay. Please don't compare me to that idiot. Okay, alright, here we go. Yeah, that'll... I'm not gonna fill in every spot. I am gonna do this to hold them together, though. Oh, trust me, I am nowhere near a master engineer. Okay. If I had a stabilizer, I'd be able to guarantee that this stays upright. But until such a point... Okay. There's no way this works. There's just no way. This is the stupidest thing I've ever done. I wish I could see. I can't see up there because the Nintendo locked my fucking camera whenever I'm using Ultra Hand. Okay. So let's just have to do it this way. Time loss of 24 minutes probably, maybe. This is such a stupid idea. And I'm gonna do this just because, like... I'm back with a candy apple. You have no idea what you just walked back into. It's time to sail the 7 seas. Question is, does it float? Okay, if I stabilize it. Just say. Okay, if I do this. There's no way this works. Welcome aboard the Black Pearl. Okay, hang on. I can do this. I just need to figure out why it's capsizing. Okay, something is throwing it off to the side that way. I don't know what it is. Yeah, something's drawing it this way. It's like seems to be weighted that way, and I'm not sure why. Okay, oh, I see exactly why. These aren't put on even. Give me just a moment. I don't care. I'm doing this with style. I don't care. The log on the bottom is off. Yeah. Have to disassemble me ship. Hang on. I can do this. Okay. I need this to be more lined up. No, that's gonna be the other way. You know, something I could do just to temporarily have this thing, like, actually balanced while I'm building it. Here. Can you, like, stop rolling? Okay. There we go. Alright. So I'm just gonna do this. Right, so I don't plan on leaving those down there. They're just there to stabilize it while I'm building. Because I need to realign all of these. Or, actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. I could make this so much better. Nope, you're not going over there, my friend. Okay. The idea I had, right, instead of trying to get these to, like, balance perfectly along the top, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fill it in with logs. Because that solves a bunch of problems, actually. God, I need to be able to see, damn it, Nintendo. Okay. There we go, okay. Ooh, I might actually be able to put... Okay, so I can do that, and then if I do... Let's see, I've got it to a point where it's like... That's gonna be their main hull, I guess. Nah, I ain't making it that long. Can attach this up here. Attach this one here. Attach this one back here. Attach this one over here. There. Beautiful. So now, whenever I take these supports off, I can use these as the mast. Okay. I go ahead and try and attach it there. That works, okay. Okay. This is the Zonai Pearl too. Hey look, when life gives you building materials and a reason to build a boat, we build a boat. Hey Cosmo, you came in at the perfect time. We were just about to test launch the Black Pearl. Oh my god, I'm so proud of this. Okay, why is it capsizing again? Okay, it's gotta be like top heavy or something, I don't... Gee, it's almost like sticking a mast out the top makes it top heavy. I wish I knew why it was like that, because if I knew, I'd be able to fix it. I don't know, but what I can do... Yeah, I can take some of this off the... Let me do it off the front. Let me take it off the... I'm gonna take this off the front here. I'm gonna move it back here. There we go. And I'll take this one off the front here. There we go. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna attach this like that. And then I'm going to do this. So I'm gonna attach that like that. Okay. So now it sits flat on ground. Let's see if it sits flat on water. No, it doesn't, because why would it? Come on, I just need you to work. If only it had a stabilizer. I don't think I can take... I don't have a if I had a stabilizer, this whole problem would be solved. But yeah, the capsizing issues... Erg. Why do I try to do something cool just to have freaking Nintendo say no? Come on. There's gotta be a reason. Is it the fan positioning? It might be the fan positioning, actually. Okay. Let's try there. Let's just try there. Let's see if that works. It's not even, but like... It appears... None of the rest of the ship appears to be even. Why are you like this? Okay. Alright. I have an idea. I'm not gonna like this, but I have an idea. Since it keeps capsizing that way, I need to adjust the center of mass this way. Meaning, I'm not gonna be able to join this directly at the center. I'm gonna need to do something like that. It sucks, but what can you really do? Okay, surely this one works. The center of mass has been shifted over that way, and apparently that's still too much. Okay. This is so stupid. Why is it doing this? Okay. I think Golden is the expert on this. He might be. Hey Golden, can you tell me why my ship's capsizing? Because it shouldn't be. Okay. So it seems really, really intent on going in one particular direction, which is this way. And obviously I don't want it doing that. Okay, let's try add the fans back here instead. Maybe if I try to do that, it'll help balance it out and make it look a little bit better in the process. I don't know. At this point, I'm out of ideas. I mean, technically speaking, I could do this to, like, help try and stabilize it. Okay, there's a ridiculous amount of mass in the center. The fans are in the back. It still capsizes, but it takes a while. Okay. It just needs to work long enough to get me to the other side. Okay, and then I'll consider it a success. Okay, this isn't quite what I was going for. Ah, screw this, abandoned ship. I had the stamina to make it over here anyway. So sad. It really is. I was trying so hard. But I don't have a freaking stabilizer. If I had one of those, I could have basically forcefully set the center of mass to go, like, straight down. So you could just swim the whole time? Yeah, I could have. It's just not fun. It doesn't make a memorable moment if I swim the whole time. I didn't have to screw around with the boat. It just makes it fun. Okay, let's I get the feeling Mirio here is mad at me. Okay, I don't think I really have. Oh, yeah, I have all of 2 rupees. Okay, yeah, that was never gonna work out. Okay, what's the next nearest shrine? It's gonna be the purple one, I think, but the blue one's in the no, it's not in the direction I need. The direction I need is over here. I might go back to that shrine at some point just to try and, like, actually make that work. But that'll be some point far in the future. I'm not screwing around with that right now. Okay, well this guy's out here too, apparently. I don't suppose you have any building materials I can use? Okay, there's some over here. Apologies, there is one over here. Can I just, like, stick this under there somehow? Will that work? Or do I have to waste? Wow, that is the lightest freaking rubble I've ever seen in my life. Okay, let's try this. Hey, wait, that might actually work. Who are those ghost blue people? The avatars that I got from completing 2 of the other temples. That shouldn't have counted as a success, but okay. That shouldn't have counted as a success. Look how far off that is. I mean, I guess it matches the landscape, but... Okay, there's a geoglyph over here. It's the whole reason we came over here. I've defeated 2 giant boss monsters, and you really thought you were doing something with a couple keys. Okay. Oh, hey, look. You actually did do something. No, go on, go on. You was feeling froggy, right? That's what you get for playing games. Okay, anyway, there was a geoglyph over here. I know there was. Question I have is, where was it? Because I can't really easily get above all this. So... was definitely over here. Okay, let me try and, like, get to higher ground, maybe. Also, they nerfed the heck out of climbing in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know if anybody noticed, but yeah, you climb slower and it consumes more stamina. Now, where's that damn geoglyph? Okay, it's over there. Okay. How'd the boat go? Well, I mean, I built a boat. It just didn't float the right way up. It got us halfway to our destination. I feel like that's good. You know, it did half of its job. It was technically a success. Exactly. And that's always what we like to hear. Technical successes are the #1 best type of successes. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's over here. I'm gonna need... Wasn't there a rock that fell out of this? Even though someone could have just... All I want in life is a boat. This is true. This is very true. Even though someone could have just swam across. Well, that's not fun. Okay, there was a rock that fell out of the sky. Oh, it's over there. I'm gonna try and use that to find the filled-in teardrop in the geoglyph. I gotta hurry though, because the longer I waste here... Okay, there we go. Brilliant. Okay. There it is. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's it. Pretty sure this is it right over here. Okay. Yep, there we go. Okay, but yeah, no. That boat would have been amazing. It would have been fantastic. It would have been so great. It would have been the best boat ever. But no. Nintendo has to ruin it. I'm kidding. I just don't know what I'm doing. Like whenever it comes to building ships, I have no idea how to balance them. You can actually see the shrines in this cutscene? Wait, what? How does that make any sense?
Bow down before me.
Don't disrespect Nintendo, they have ninjas. I want a Nintendo ninja.
Approaching our position. It's more than we thought. It's a swarm.
There are so many of them. But why would they...
Ganondorf, yeah. We all kind of already knew this. Like, are we really surprised? So yeah, oh my gosh. Isn't that Link's girl? Yes, this is Link's girl, on the right side. And this is Robert about to unleash frickin' Tri-Beam. Why is she working with his ops? This is the original king and queen of Hyrule. Tommy's plasma laser. Tien's frickin' Tri-Beam, I'm telling you.
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
He's, oh, why is Ganon there? He just tried to take over, that was his first attempt at taking over Hyrule. He tried to use brute force alone with, a Molduga swarm. Yeah, it didn't work out so well for him. He kind of got humiliated. Okay, so we have like 4 of the geoglyphs, I think. Obviously there's more of them, but we need to go ahead and head towards the light blue pen because that's our next shrine. Once we get these and the last couple geoglyphs, we can actually get the Master Sword. I have no interest in messing with a Battle Talus right now, if I'm being honest. Especially one with only red Bokos on it, like, just a waste of time. There we go. Okay. I'm so confused. Like I said, that was just Ganon's first attempt at taking Hyrule. It was a bit of a, like, half-assed attempt, for lack of a better phrase. He did not do very well on that one, but he kind of expected to not do well on it. Why are you still doing this? Also, why is part of your sign cut out? Okay, look. My guy, you have a problem. You have a problem. A very serious one. This is an addiction. That's what this is. This is unhealthy. This is like... Okay, I think these are actually rectangles, so I can do that. And it should fit... No. Okay, there we go. See, at least that one you had like the foresight to cut a little, like, cut out in the bottom sign, so it makes it easier. This is where, surprisingly, this is where I've gotten most of my food this run. Like, this playthrough is just this guy right here. He just has random food. Okay, well, we're supposed to be heading over to this place anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and take full advantage of that sky rubble that just fell out of the sky. Yes, I just said sky rubble that fell out of the sky. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to use this to get up high enough to where I can just glide over there. Okay, and then now we can get the shrine over here. What is this? A jail, I guess? I'm not mad at that, actually. It's okay, so there's a spring here, which I can use to get out. I just casually find a spring, and my immediate first instinct is to just launch myself into the stratosphere. A bouncy device. Gee, I wonder what this one could be about. Portal aerial faith plates, anyone? And I just wanted to see if I could take damage. I wasn't sure if the spring dealt damage whenever you landed or not, because some things make it to where you don't, but, you know. Okay, are we really just going to be doing Ring Around the Rosie for the rest of eternity? No. Okay, 2 of these glued together. I think the idea is to teach me that I thought there was an idea to it. Okay, what if I glue this one over here too? And maybe this one if I can reach it. No, I can't reach that one, but I can reach this one. Let's try a triple spring. Let's see what happens. Or maybe it's in here. It was in here. I'm an idiot. Okay. I just tried to launch myself up in the room that they were in, thinking that that was the way to go. It was not. Let's see if 3 springs is too much. Nope. Actually seems like it was just enough. I'm actually a little surprised. Maybe I was supposed to have 3. Alright, well that's our, that's a whole stamina wheel completed. I'm not actually sure how much stamina you need to get the Master Sword. I think somebody said at one point that it was just 1 extra wheel, but I don't recall. Okay. Oh, and there's a Skyview Tower over here too, which I will gladly be taking. Also, is that the geoglyph I was just looking at? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright. Let's go see what's up with this Skyview Tower, because I want maps and I want cannons. And this place has both. There's a bloopy out here, which would suggest that I have to ascend into the tower from a cave. Right here, okay. Shashra Slope Cave, okay. Right, so I'm gonna turn this Guster thing into a hammer. Oh my god, I have to play Minecraft. Oh my god. This is so annoying. Let's see where we are in relation to the tower. Okay, so I need to go that way. Okay. This is so stupid. Okay, so I have another Traveler's Claymore. Problem is, I need a rock to fuse it too. I don't see a rock. Okay. However, what I can do is utilize explosives. Okay. Okay, this gotta be it. Haha! Oh, there we go. Alright, and this will give us the map for this region as well as our next human cannonball experience. These are always fun. Yep, dead to whiplash yet again. We see any other geoglyphs? Maybe once we get control of the camera again, we'll be able to locate some. I'm hoping so, anyway. But yeah, this is the Nehru region south of Zora, so Zora's where we're headed. There's a Zonai dispenser over here. There's a good chance there might be some good stuff over here. Let's... No, we haven't actually been to the depths, like, at all yet. Which is a bit sad, because I remember there was a point in time where I got like every light root in the depths. Alright, where's the crystal that goes to this island? Okay, so this is pointing over there. Okay, I see it. No, okay. Yeah, I didn't figure. Hang on. I can do this. Hang on. There. Then that links that island and that island. Gives me a reason to go check out this. But yeah, okay, so I should just be able to get the crystal onto that island over there. That's going to be incredibly useful later on, but let's see. Now this can take some of the regular soldier horns off my hands. We don't need the Construct 1 horns anyway. Okay. So this drops springs, time bombs, cannons. Okay, and then there's probably still some more that we don't know about, right? Yeah, there's still one more item that this can drop that we don't. You should try and get the entirety of the Zora armor once you beat the water temple. Do I have to beat the whole thing to get the armor, or can I get it before? Wings, that's the last thing that this gives out. Okay. Alright, that sucks. Whoa, okay. Okay, so let's just go ahead, grab this crystal over here, and try and make it back in one piece. You can get 2 or 3 pieces of the set without finishing the water temple. Oh, so you have to get one of the pieces, you do have to wait till afterwards. Okay, that is a terrible idea. I can just use Ultra Hand, it's way faster. Which one of the pieces do you need to have the, wait, the water temple done for? Oh, come on, I saw a Sunday Lion. There we go. I should try and make my pirate ship in this game. Good luck, I tried. I really did. I gave it my best shot. It did not end up working out for me. But who knows? Maybe you can. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. Okay, I'd love to know. Okay. Okay, so I just got flashbangs. So it's the Greaves that are after the water temple? Ugh, that sucks. That really does. I thought you could get the whole set before the water temple. Alright, here we go. So, okay, I imagine you can get the helm. Is it still at the same place in Toto Lake? The helm? Because I know you get the Zora armor as part of the story. But, it's on an island in the sky that looks like a fish. Gotcha, okay. But yeah, I do remember that the Zora armor is part of the actual storyline because you need it to climb the waterfalls to get up to... We will definitely be getting that. I wasn't sure about the helm. Alright, so now we've got that done. And there's still a lot of other shrines in the area that I'd love to grab, but we don't really have, like, infinite time to do that. We have a goal after all. Okay, let's launch ourselves in this direction using this cannon. Is there anything over here? Ooh, Endurance Room. I actually really like that. Okay, I love that they added a trick in this game that you couldn't do in Breath of the Wild. Okay. That's what I meant. So if I go back this way... Hang on. If I time this right... I did not time that right. Okay. Well, that chest went straight to Hades. What is... Luminous Stone Island? Okay. Follow the chest downwards. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Actually, I'm good. I'm feeling swell. I'm good. I don't want to do all that. Okay, so that's our next Skyview Tower. There's our next geoglyph. Speaking of which, I didn't even check the area to see if there's another one around. There's gotta be. They seem to be everywhere. Not that one, it's a Molduga one. What if the Phantom Armor is in there? Oh well. I guess I'll have to come back and get it once the chest respawns up there. I ain't following it all the way down to the surface. I got stuff to do. I'll set a pin there just to be like, you know, hey, There's something over there. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to make it. I don't have enough stamina. Change of plans. We're going for the geoglyph. Sorry, what did I miss? You missed me plummeting to my death. What? I should have drowned. I was about to say, I absolutely should have drowned there. My cat spilled some water. Mine did too earlier. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're all the way back up here. Well, that's unfortunate, but you know, that's how it is sometimes, I guess. I need to be better with stamina conservation. What happens if I just sit here like this? Okay, I was about to say, does this, like, recharge his thing faster? No, okay. I guess we'll try and get to the Sky Island. So Link didn't die from, you know, hitting the water at Mach 10. He died from not being able to swim. Oh, oh yeah, no, this game makes total sense in every aspect of the word. I started making my pirate ship. I'll send it to the Discord. Oh, you're using Terrytown. Okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I hadn't even considered that, if I'm being honest. I was just making it in a shrine for the fun and for fun. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and go for the per pad. Gonna ask, where did you get your profile picture from? Mine? Or, Golden? Mine? I had a friend of mine, do it. I don't know exactly what they did to do it, but I had to make a couple adjustments myself. But, I got it from a friend of mine that, you know, I adjusted a little bit myself to correct some, mistakes. But, yeah. I like it quite a lot, actually. It's basically the perfect culmination of, like, what my channel's supposed to, like, my channel mascot and everything. Okay. Come on, Tulin, give me one more wind boost. I hate low stamina frickin' hills. Okay. Alright. We're pretty close to another Skyview tower, actually. You know, I need to, what I need to do is I need to get auto build, and then I need to, I love climbing over tall things. You might love climbing over tall things. I do not. This is, of course, the giant purapad. geoglyph. Oh, by the way, I was actually incorrect about how the geoglyphs work. I believe I told y'all before that it was like a set sequence. Doesn't matter which one you get. In truth, they do have an associated memory. It's just none of them are really in any particular order. There's a couple that are like you can easily put them in the front, like whenever Zelda first goes back to Hyrule and whatnot. You could easily say that was the first one, but some of these other ones, it's kind of difficult to tell where they actually fall in the timeline. So it's very difficult to see.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become
Is there any outfit in the game that makes Link look like a pirate? It's a good question.
Another way to reach the future.
I guess the barbarian armor, you'll have to change out the helmet for something else, but the armor itself could, like the armor and the leggings,
there is still more to those tales.
if you mix that with a different,
Become an immortal
top, like a different hat,
to lose oneself.
yeah, I guess it's possible.
That is why it is forbidden.
I
thought maybe this could lead to a solution. Some way to transcend time.
I'm trying to think.
But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope.
I don't know.
I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
Okay, smiles. And then fade to black. Yeah, we just casually dropped the whole dragon thing out of nowhere, just thinking how we wouldn't notice that there's like suddenly a new dragon from the last game. And we wouldn't like put the pieces together after that. Okay, I kind of want to get this Skyview Tower, because it's going to be able to launch us in the direction of, it'll be able to launch us over in that direction, which is where we want to go. Besides, having this will make next stream a little bit faster, because this will be the Death Mountain one. Okay. The only question here is, what's the trick with this one? I wasn't trying to climb this, but I guess we'll... Dang it, you got a blood moon? Yeah. I miss the good old days of Breath of the Wild where you could just like skip past, you could like clip out of Shrine of Resurrection and just stop the entirety of the time cycle. Like, you unironically become more powerful than Zelda with that glitch. Being able to stop time itself, but like everything keeps going forward somehow. Oh, I remember what this one is. I remember what this one is. I'm not looking forward to it. I have to put the frickin' top back on this one. Because it got blown off somehow. Okay. But don't worry, we are gonna be... I promise you we're gonna be headed to the water temple real soon. I just want to get this Skyview Tower and the next one, ideally. The one over in Lanayru. Yeah, here we are. Okay. Right, so this one,
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, okay, so I just need to get into the top. He said a big chunk of the ruins fell. Well, if it did fall, here we go, we'll just use this. We don't have to put the lid back on, I just forgot that you can, like... Yeah, that's why there's so many freaking... There we go. Alright. And now we go out the cannon to the other way. Human cannon! Let's go! But this will make, like I said, this will make the next stream, the one we do with the Fire Temple, it's gonna make it so much easier. Playing my Hero 1's Justice 2 right now. You know, y'all keep talking about this game like, like... Oh my god. Is it really as good as y'all are saying? Cause, damn, I feel like I might be missing out here. Okay, any other geoglyphs in the area? Okay, I can take a look from here. Alright, that was cool. Okay, there's two... Ooh. Well, that was pretty cool. Okay. Geoglyphs, geoglyphs, geoglyphs. See, you keep telling me, like, you don't want to play the game? Like, really? Like, I can't play it. I'm not rich. Leave me alone. Okay, okay, there's that geoglyph. Is there another one that I can see from here? That is not it. Okay. I'm not rich either, but I have it. Okay, well, that means you're rich. I'm kidding. But no, seriously, I cannot, I just can't afford it. I apologize. I literally, like, I do not have the required monies. I will definitely play what I do have, though, because I know you guys tend to enjoy that quite a bit. I think that's the next Skyview Tower. I think that's that one over there. Yeah, I already marked it and everything. How far away is this, really? I mean, it doesn't look that far, but nothing ever looks that far in Tears of the Kingdom. Is that a freaking Gleeok? What's that doing all the way over here? I kind of really don't want to drop right now, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna have to do Tulin bursts here. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to. The only way I'm gonna be able to get any kind of significant distance here. It sucks I have to lose this much height, but. Alright. I'm glad I didn't run into that Gleeok. I really don't want to deal with that right now, if I'm being honest. Okay. Okay, well, there's our first contact with the sludge stuff. At least I think that's what it is. Yep. Okay, well, I guess we're in Sludge Land. We've officially made it. Okay, well, I mean, there's some climbing places here, so I guess I'll go ahead and use those. Wait. Of course it's a frickin' electricity one. Of course. I was not prepared for this. Where the hell is it? Okay. I will gladly be taking that. Now you show me where the cave is. Over here? Okay. Yeah, I see it. Okay, okay, that wasn't quite how I expected that to go. Okay, do I just... Okay, fair enough, I guess. I wasn't expecting to run into the bubble, that early. Did I take the back way in on accident? Okay, right, you can just do whatever, I guess. Alright, well... Okay, yes, Riju, get him. Doing an avatar-only run would be insane for this game. There you are, okay. Nice try. Forgot how annoying those alphas can be. I know you're, like, technically supposed to use a spear or whatnot, but I'm just, like, I could not be bothered. They are much easier to just, like, leave. Okay, so... that cave entrance didn't do me much good. What about this one? There's gotta be, like... I'm about 90% sure I'm gonna have to ascend into this one too. Yeah, I don't know how you get hit by that either. If I were you, I'd be incredibly embarrassed about that. Y'all had sticks with spears attached to them. And I still outranged you. Okay. So there is a problem here. Never mind. Problem solved. I'm back. Well, welcome back. Can you, like, do anything other than the stupid spitting attack? Thank you. Oh, welcome back, by the way. I don't know, I kind of like my shields as they are right now, if I'm being honest. Great. So. The reason I got these is because having a... Why are there so many damn likes in here? Damn slipping hazards. Okay. Alright, this is going to be problematic. I hate doing this because I really don't want to waste my freaking flashbangs. There we go. Oh my gosh. I really don't like these things. Why is it only shield? Come on. Okay, so I need to try and see where the tower is in relation to where I currently am, so that I know which way to head. Come on. Okay, so the tower is a little bit further that way, I assume. Okay. Okay, so there's just a whole... Alright, let's see if we can't spot it over here. Still up there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a light beam there. So we need to head that way. Okay. Shouldn't be too far that way, but the direction I'm looking in... Alright, let's see where this brings us out. Should be able to... I'm just trying to get, like, a clear idea of, like, where this tower is, so I can ascend into it properly. Okay, so this takes us to another cave, which I guess we'd need to do anyway. The Bulba Frog's over here, so... Well, they tried. But I'm not keeping that Boko bow. Absolutely not. I don't care if I'm out of bows. That just ain't happening. Where is... Okay, so I should have a couple more unfused weapons that I can... There we go. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Okay, so we need to ascend. There we go. So I can get up here into the little Bulbafrog room. Now, I really should probably start turning these in. Okay, why can I not ascend through here? I'm sure there's probably a reason, and I'll find out once we get to the top, but... Okay, I couldn't ascend through there because that's sludge. That way, okay. Come on. Okay, it's over there. Wait, did I even have to do all that? Or can I just throw a frickin'... Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I think I just had to... Wow. Okay, I'm an idiot. Alright. Time to go to Link Airlines once again. Made some progress on the ship. We can continue it tomorrow. I cannot wait to see what you've come up with, if I'm being honest. Okay, there we go. Now we have the entirety of the Zor area revealed, as well as the water temple, which is where we are headed. Also, there's another geoglyph over there. Any others I can spot from here? No, but there's a lot of shrines. Oh my god, there's so many shrines. And I mean, I want them all. But obviously I'm not going to be able to grab them all for, you know, obvious reasons. But we can get Zora's Domain. Start this quest here. Well, right after we get the shrine, obviously. The power of water. Okay. I'm assuming this one's gonna be another sludge deal. Or... I think I'm gonna... Yeah, you too. You have a good one. Alright, what am I doing here? Okay. I think if I do this... There we go. So now I think I can charge something or whatnot. I think if I have like a battery that I can... Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, but if we go over this way and hug the wall, then we won't get electrocuted. There we go. Now I gotta recharge it because we do need it. Look how fast this thing charges up. It's actually insane. Okay. Let's see. So let's assume I just jump in here real quick. Wait, really? What happened to the battery? Why'd the battery do that? Okay, well... we need to refill it, but... okay, that was... interesting. The wind blow it over or something? Okay, there we go. It should be filled up again. Okay. Alright. Let's try that again, but this time, like... there we go. The power of water, this shrine was called, and yet we had to use a battery full of electricity. Yes, I'm aware that the water powered the battery, but still, it played a minimal part of this entire shrine. It's funny, because I think that's the exact name of the shrine that was in Breath of the Wild in this spot. I think the Breath of the Wild shrine for here was called the Power of Water as well. Fairly certain anyway. Poor Zora's domain, it can never get a break from this falling sludge. Or like random stuff happening to it. This is just... there we go.
Whoa. Yes.
look over here. Yeah, me and Sidon are totally pals. We go back. We go way back. Yeah, absolutely. Me and Sidon, yeah, we got a long history. You know, we got a. It's an interesting statue y'all got there. It makes me wonder what point in time y'all decided to make that? How long after Breath of the Wild was that? Okay, yeah, I already know where Sidon is. I'm a little mad that you couldn't give me the Zora armor to get up there easier, but you know, whatever. Okay, so we got the shrine in this area. Ooh, there's a shop over here if I'm not mistaken. And I think I grabbed a couple of gemstones, so I should be able to, yeah, just let me sell. Here we go. Yeah, because we got a ruby and a topaz, which should give me enough to get some extra healing stuff. I probably shouldn't have sold that opal, to be fair. I probably should have used that as a fuse object. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's not an amazing amount of money, but it'll do. Alien tomatoes. How many are there? Like 4? Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab those. Why not? So grab the arrows. Money is money. This is true. Any fish? Y'all don't have fish? No! I was looking forward to that. I wanted a fishy. Let's get sugar from the alley. Okay. Simmered tomato. I love that. Okay. Okay, I've got a mushroom. I kind of want to just cook the mushroom as is. It sounds so sad. I wanted the fishy. I wanted a fishy. I was denied. They stole the fishy from me. It's okay, I'll steal their soul. I don't have to help them out, you know? I don't have to be here in this domain. He wanted to charge you $56 for a pound this time, so you can afford that. You can afford that and want to tell me you ain't rich. Okay. Make a glowing one. Why not? Because... Okay, and then... And these wash away gloom whenever they're cooked into something, so I really do need to... I need to stock up on these so I can make, like, several of them. Okay, but I think we've got enough food for the time being. Did I make an enduring one? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go to the goddess statue up here, get some more stamina. Because we need more stamina. We always need more stamina. We seem to be running out every 2 seconds. Long as you're good at the game, you don't have to worry about hearts as much. But, you know, being good at the game doesn't help you with glide time. Alright, we got our first full wheel. That's crazy. A whole extra wheel of stamina now. We can run for so long. You didn't get your fishy, so he stole his soul. Yeah, that's exactly what just happened. See that stamina vessel I just got? Yeah, that was me consuming his soul. Okay, so how am I supposed to get up the waterfall without Zora armor? I guess I could use the Skyview Tower again. That would be a decent solution. But to be honest, I don't know if I have the stamina to do that. We'll see. I've got a couple stamina foods now, so I should be able to get over there. Do you want an alley sugar brownie? Heck no. Nah, you can keep your alley sugar brownies. You can have them all. You don't gotta worry about me taking out a single one of them. It tastes like colors. Okay, let's try and land on this sky island here, because that'll give us a bit of, like, a respite, I guess. Damn it! There we go. Perfect for gifts for people in hospitals? What? No! That's horrifying! Why would you... Alright, so I'm gonna wait until I see Tulin has his frickin' thingy ready. There we go. And that's where I'm headed. My grandma said she liked it. Said it made her see things. Oh my god. You gave it to your grandma? That's messed up. That's extra messed up. Why would you do that? No. Not grandma. She didn't deserve that. She trusted you. Memfa Court, okay. It's a sin to give free brownies. What? To hive free brownies to people? What? Wow. Okay, I was not looking at the screen. You know, it makes me think, I just realized something. The Moldugas in this game remind me a lot of, the Graboids from, Tremors. Like, am I the only one that, like, thinks that? Because, like, if you're on a rock, you're fine. But if they hear you on the sand, it's over. Wonder what that was. I guess I won't ever know. I love the fact that there's infinite battery in shrines. It's just so nice. Okay, and then to get to the next area, I need to get up there. So I need to do this. Link is now a construction worker. Link's been a construction worker. In this game, anyway. Let's give him... Oh, that's messed up. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, it launches it across the gap. Okay. Okay, well that's kind of cool. Okay, yeah, I guess that works. Okay. Alright, and that's another shrine solved. You know what happens if I get another shrine? Know what happens if I find another shrine? More stamina. Gonna have so much stamina. It's gonna be infinite stamina. Gonna have so much. Gonna be able to glide all the way across Hyrule. Link's just gonna tank it. Alright, so now we can actually progress with this. At least a little bit anyway. Hey Sidon, how you doing? Been a while since the last time we ran into each other. Do you mind? Hey, what? Why you giving me the cold shoulder? What the hell? What? What did I do? Man, I've been out here saving this whole daggone kingdom. I saved a freaking lightning temple, as you can see from here to here. I saved a freaking the wind temple, which I'm gonna be honest with you, that wasn't all that difficult. But hey, I did all of that, and you can't even bother to look. Alright, then I guess we're doing the fire temple.
Is it really you? It's good to see you, my friend.
That's more like it. There we go.
No!
His voice. Oh, yeah. He is now my husband. No, I'm not weird. Ah. A lot of people make that, like, joke, I guess. If so, I said, see whatever the heck. Okay. I'm supposed to go see somebody at Toto Lake. Okay, I really don't want to, if I'm being honest. Let me see. Toto Lake is over here. Yeah. There's no point in setting a freaking. Yeah, there is. Okay, light blue. So I say there's no point in setting a pen. We have so many pens on the map already. But nah, I can just follow it. It's fine. Hopefully, I don't get hit by like falling sludge coming out of the sky. Okay. Because that would absolutely be my luck, is I'd be gliding around and I'll just get hit with a freaking random ball of sludge from this. Okay. Okay. Right, so that's where this pillar's going down into, is Toto Lake. Also, you don't have to clear out the sludge before moving. You can just walk. Thanks for the clip. What clip? What clip could I have possibly given you there? What did I say? Okay, so somebody found some ruins in here, which is not great. Oh, I almost just shot the Zora. The land of the skyfish. Okay, I know where the skyfish is. Finally, after one day, I made a burnt cookie. Yeah, no, that's absolutely my luck when I try to make anything like that. Slate is broken. Okay, well, where's the rest of it? It had to have fallen somewhere, right? How am I... Wait, what? Okay, so... Oh. Hey, yeah, see, you said that you were missing, said you were missing a slate, right? So that you were, I don't know where it is, man. I don't think I can find it. I don't... I don't know where it could be. Hey, so, good luck finding that slate thing. You know, just, you know, who knows, where that could be. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I appreciate it. You have a good one, okay? Do 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 Alright, we're out. Alright, so I guess we're going on a trip around Hyrule with this thing. Since he's so blind he can't freaking figure it out. Nah, I'll put it back. Alright, let's see. How the orientation is this supposed to go in? think this way. Yeah, okay. Hey, you'll never guess what I just found. I can hardly believe my eyes. I'm surprised you have eyes at all, considering how hard, like, what the heck? I'm surprised you have eyes, like, at all, because it was right there. It was right behind you. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, below its lofty view. Alright. Shoot. Yeah, okay. Mark of the King. Okay. I kind of already know how this is gonna go, though. Okay. That's great and all. But I need the king's fin to be able to do anything with that information. Okay. I need to remember where King Dorfin decided to hide out. I don't actually recall. I think it's somewhere down here. It's like behind one of the waterfalls over here, I think. Fairly certain, anyway. Maybe I could just ask Sidon. Why don't I just do that? Like, I'm sitting here trying to figure out, like, how I'm gonna do it. I'm sure Sidon will, like, be able to tell me where he is. I'm pretty sure he's in one of those waterfalls, but may as well double check. Why not? Hey, Sidon, sorry to interrupt your super important task, but I have a not so super important question for you.
Hey!
Visiting the throne room? Okay, yeah, that's fair enough, actually. Yeah, that was actually a pretty stupid request on my part, if I'm being honest. Let's go ahead and head up here. Why not? See what happens. I really want to get one more shrine. What is even going on anymore? Right now we are about to get into the water temple. We just have to go and talk to the king, King Dorfin, who I believe is going to give us his scales. I don't remember how I get the Zora armor though, which I'm gonna need for actually getting to the place where I use said scales. But okay. Okay, I gotta head up here. Okay. So they're not going to let me listen in on that, I guess. Is there like a way I can sneak closer? There's gotta be, right? Okay. Said it was a pristine sanctuary. Okay, a spot with clear water. Somewhere between Polemius Mountain and the Domain. Okay. Supposed to be a secret entrance behind a waterfall. I was right. Okay, yeah, I was right. Okay. Okay, I need to be able to get out. Thanks for telling me, kids. Hi, Kraken. How you doing? Almost pro rank in My Hero. I am actually almost there myself. I just need to focus on, I need to focus on like actually doing that. Okay. Clean water flowing between Polemius Mountain, which is up here, and over here. So it's one of these waterfalls here. If I had to guess, probably this one. But I am entirely out of pins. Meaning I'll have to delete that one. We'll set a pin here. There we go. I'm now a Shigaraki main. Ooh. Strike or assault. Not the quirk skill set, so strike then. Hey, I mean, that's pretty cool, honestly, because Shigaraki's definitely not, he's definitely not, like, the easiest to play right about now with all, like, the people floating in the air and whatnot. It seems to be the new meta right about now. Which is actually one of the reasons that it's become as difficult as it has been to play the game. Yeah, there's a light coming from back here. This is definitely it. Ha! Found it. This was not here before, by the way. Was that supposed to get the frickin' Zora armor at some point? I had to. Wait. What? If I get Quirk skill set Shiggy, I'm gonna start maining it. Quirk skill set Shiggy is very, very different from Strike Shiggy. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you that right now. Their playstyles are entirely different. One of them is more built for, like, trying to chase after people and, you know, deal, like, excessive damage by chasing them. The other one's meant for area control. They're two very different playstyles. Okay, I gotta figure out what the heck this, where the heck the Zora armor is. Okay, let's try... So I'm gonna be in here. I'm pretty sure Yona gives it to us, but I think Yona's up here. Want to preach pro rank together tomorrow? It's the weekend, so I'm actually gonna be, my boyfriend has the weekends off, so I'm trying to spend time with him. So, I mean, I can do a stream, I can do another, I can do a My Hero stream at some point in the future, but not, I don't want to, like, take up what little time I have with him, you know? Okay, where's... Zora armor, Sidon? Where the hell's the Zora armor? Is it up here? Maybe Yona's sitting up here somewhere? Because I think Yona gives it to us. Also, these gotta be the most dangerous stairs in existence. It's also hilarious that they're wheelchair accessible too, technically. If there wasn't water going down them, they would be wheelchair accessible. You're not Yona. Where the hell is Yona? Okay, this is... What the heck? Okay, why is no one else typing? Probably because, like, a lot of people watch these streams more for, just kind of chillaxing, I guess. It's not necessarily, like, this isn't one of those streams that, like, engagement is super, super high. It's mostly just, like, people just kind of vibing, you know? Okay, I need to find out where this green fish is. Okay. Over here. Okay, I was... Okay, cool. You really hope your patients recover soon? Okay, that's cool. Zora armor. There we go. An ancient arowana. I can't even get the armor without having to do some stupid crap. Where is the it's the main square is right over here. I hope there's a My Hero Ultra Rumble live stream. Like I said, I'm not going to be able to do one tomorrow because it's the weekend and near a Mifa statue. Okay, well, this is like the 17,000th time I've had to go up here. Yeah, it's probably going to be, the next one's probably going to be Wednesday of next week. Although I may end up doing one earlier than that. But if I do, I'll let you know. Don't complain if I dust you. I mean, if you want to think that, you go right ahead. If you got that much confidence in yourself, you just hang on to that confidence. Hang on to that confidence. You'll need it. Anyhow. Hey, young. Oh, hey, Bacon. How you doing? You know, Bacon, I'd actually asked you if you wanted to do a, My Hero stream, today, but, like... You know, I didn't want to... There we go. Okay. I know I only needed one, but I'll get 3. Why not? There you go. I had asked, but it's alright. I don't mind. Yeah, I'd asked in the Discord if you were good with it. I was originally going to do that tonight, but because I didn't get a reply, I just had to kind of rush through. Probably burn out anyway. Not really. I just wanted to go ahead and make a little bit more progress in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I hadn't been focusing too much on this game yet, as opposed to like My Hero. My Hero is like my #1 like content engagement, but Tears of the Kingdom is just something I enjoy doing. I think Hollow Knight will be the next thing I end up doing. this is like a chill stream type game. I say that, but I'm probably gonna die so many times. If I'm almost dead and you're going to my favorite Tears of the Kingdom temple. The water temple's your favorite one? I have to say the lightning temple's my favorite. I just went to the Stormwind Arc because as much as I dislike Tulin,
Whoa.
his ability's still really useful for getting around quickly. Okay. I love the Zora domain. Yeah, it's to be fair, it is also it's my favorite area in Breath of the Wild. Yes, I know how Zora armor works.
Whoa.
Okay, so we have Zora armor.
Yes.
I already know where King Dorphin is, or whatever his name is. Come on. It's over here. I'm just putting this over here so I can remember, like, what direction to go. Okay, so once we do this, we'll have the King's Scale thing and the Zora armor, which will let us finally be able to make some progress into the Water Temple. Okay. Sweet life-giving water, he says. Okay. Let's head into the pristine sanctum. There we go. Ooh, King Dorphin's not doing so hot. What the heck? Okay. Unleash the beast upon you? Okay, yeah, we made a lot of progress. Jeez, oh my gosh. Okay, so I love how freaking Riju's charging up a lightning blast while we're talking about like how to get into the sky. Remember when I played Tears of the Kingdom, I made a massive sculpture on the Gerudo or whatever they're. Wait, what? I'm thinking of making Deku's gloves with cardboard. Should I do it? I'd love to see something like that. That would be amazing. If you could... You guys are some of the more creative people I've ever run into. Like, coming up with ideas like that.
Oh. Yes.
Yes, I have found a lot inside. Okay, let's enter the Skyfish. Yeah, I know where the land of the Skyfish is. Well, I will whenever I go into here. It's right here. Oh my gosh, I need to remove this. Okay, so I need to be able to launch myself over there. Actually, no I don't. I just need to get onto that waterfall. That's the dirtiest waterfall I've ever seen. I have my blueprints ready. Should I do it? I would love to see that. I'm not even gonna lie. Can I swim up? I can! I did it. 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 Okay. So this island here should have the Zora helm too. Is this one like, do you have to clear out all the sludge? Is that what you have to do, or is it like in a specific spot? I'm trying to remember how to get the how does one... You have to shoot the fin thing going through a rock form. I know how to do that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the Zora helm. It's supposed to be on this island somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd have to get higher than this if I wanted to. Oh no, here it is. Okay. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to shoot. There we go. We'll go ahead and open that up, I guess. Okay, well that does that, but where's... The helm's also supposed to be up here somewhere. I think it's like... Okay, where is it? I'm like looking over the edge here, trying to see if I can spot anything. Is that... Hang on. Is that it? This might be it. Ha-ha! We are now almost entirely Zora. Let's go. Part of me wants to use the Zora spear as well, just to like really keep up the illusion, but like it's got limited durability and I've only got one of them. Still though, it'd be better to waste than my Reaper though. My Reaper's been holding in there actually, now that I think about it. Like it's really been carrying its weight. Okay, so I'm gonna try not to run too low on stamina. I'm gonna go ahead and just like glide over to here. I actually didn't even know somebody was here. Wonder if I should report this to Prince Sidon? Let's take a look. What kind of water we got? Okay. I guess I was actually supposed to go to Prince Sidon. I guess that would make sense, because, you know, I gotta talk to him about coming up there anyway, because I need his ability to shoot water without a water gun. If you investigate broken and abandoned wagons, yeah, that's actually something that not a lot of people know about Breath of the Wild too. Is the wagons that you find on like alongside the road and whatnot, you can actually walk up to them and like see what's in them. So yeah, there's a.
Yes.
You want 1 day because I need to reset my printer. It's just gonna take me 1 to 2 hours. I am so looking forward to it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, okay. It's my friend that helped me come up with the idea. Your friend is incredibly talented. Come on, come on. Show me that weak spot. There we go. There we go. Ah! You really thought that covering yourself in mud was gonna like make you even halfway more difficult?
Yes.
Okay. Come on, Sidon.
Come now. Oof. Hey now. Yes, yes.
Come on, Sidon. You and me, we're a team. There we go. Me and Sidon forever. Let's go.
Whoa.
Hey, by the way, just so we're clear, Sidon's mine. Long as we're clear on that. A Royal Claymore? That's an interesting drop. Sidon's mine, you step off, Yona. Welcome back, Crack. Try to take my side and I take your life. Oh my gosh, Sidon, what could have possibly happened to Yona? Oh, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. Hey, I'm here for you, though. And I've always been here for you. Manipulation 100. Do you trust me? Alright, so... Is this game that good? I love this game to death. I love Breath of the Wild more just because, like, it's got more of, like, a sense of... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, more of a sense of, like... I don't know. Loneliness? Like, everything actually is on your shoulders. But this game, it's also really good. Like, this one's very similar to Breath of the Wild, but you don't feel as alone in this game. But Breath of the Wild, that one, I love the crap out of that game. Okay. So now,
I have an idea.
do you now? Okay, so his idea was taking a bath. Which, I mean, that's a pretty good idea, but I don't know if that's going to help us in this game. Oh. Wrap it round, then we make it fall. Okay. Just casually creates a freaking whirlpool. Okay. Maybe he'll get pro rank now. I might do the same fairly soon, actually. Can see it.
Dive in, Link.
I can make an entrance at the bottom of the lake? Wait, what? Okay. Well, we're in now, so there's that. I mean, this isn't where we're trying to go, I don't think. Okay, so I need to break these. Do I still have a... Yes, I do. No, over that way. There we go. That took way too many swings. Still here, by the way? Oh, you're, I thought you said you were going to get pro rank. Oh, okay, you're in the process of getting started. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, good luck to you, and I hope you have a good set of games. Alright, what is it that I'm... Ancient Zora Waterworks. I forgot this was even part of... Alright, time to utilize explosive ordnance. This place is kind of creepy when you think about it. Like, it's not as creepy as Gerudo Town before, the freaking Gibdo attack, but it's still pretty creepy. Hope I actually get competent teammates. We all hope that, if I'm being honest. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you guys really should renovate. 'Cause there's like a lot of blocked pipes and broken walkways. All of which I feel like classify as hazards. Sometimes I get teammates that seem like they haven't played the tutorial at all. Oh yeah, and I know how that feels. Okay. So there's another blocked pipe up there. I'm not looking forward to this thing breaking. It's served me so well for so long. Okay. Okay. There's probably something in there, but I need to find the rest of the blocked pipes. Because there's got to be more than that. There's another one somewhere around here. About this one. No, that's the one I just opened. Fairly certain, right? Anyway. Can't you repair items? I wish I could. I really wish I could. Because if I could, I'd just make one incredibly overpowered item. And we just stick with that. But nah, they made it to where once your durability runs out on your weapons, they break. That's it. The idea is to like have you like look for new weapons and whatnot. Okay, I wasn't aware that it had another one. Please let me go. Okay. 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 We do have a couple, if I get an opal, I feel like I could make that Zora longsword actually, like, really good. Okay, there we go. So that does not appear to be what we were looking for. But I mean, hey, a bubble frog is a bubble frog. That's... Okay. So I think I need to figure out how to get over there. No, what would really help in this situation? No, it would help. Steering stick. Either that or literally any one of these platforms over here. Oh my gosh, slipping hazard. I hate the slipping. I hate slipping in this game. And in Breath of the Wild, I hate it so much. It makes areas like this, like, incredibly painful. I think I know what I know what I didn't do. I keep forgetting that ascend is a thing. I can just come over to here to where this stuff's all falling and just ascend through the grate here. Why am I going so far? Wait, what? This is... Alright, I'm gonna do this with the rock hammer because I don't really want to blow myself up. Yeah, there we go. I love how the water just abruptly stops. Okay, how do I get out? Okay, there's a convenient ladder. Never mind. Hey? Hey, how you doing? It's nice to see a new face in the stream. How you... Hope you're having a good one. Okay, this should be the last little bit of the Zora Waterworks, which I am looking forward to. Here we are. Finally! Gosh. And we still got the freaking water temple itself to do. Okay, I feel like we may have just accidentally launched an orbital nuke. Oops. It's not my fault. These things happen. You know, it's just, you know, you accidentally get the launch codes and things just... Oh. Oh, it's so much worse. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay. You know, it's been a bit of a long day for pretty much everybody here. So you know, hopefully the day's been decent to you. Finally got my blueprints. Took like 20 minutes. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really looking forward to seeing what you come up with. Like. Okay, yes, we have a creepy voice coming from the sky. No, actually, I don't want to come. No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, well, this is why Sidon dies in horror movies, and I don't. Because I don't go towards the creepy voice. Never mind, I guess I'll go towards the creepy voice. Just take me a day and... I'll need a glue gun, or I'll use normal glue. Which one's better? What the heck? I'm sorry, do what? I must have forgot this. You have a good one, Kraken. Oh my god, what is going on? Why do I have like 0 is Ochako up here? Okay, this is, Okay, I couldn't cancel it. I was trying to cancel the slash. Yeah, it does feel light as all heck. What the heck's going on here? And evidently I can just float with these things. Okay, that's just a thing, I guess. Did I miss a shrine? I hope not. I'm actually really glad I picked up the Zora helmet, if I'm being honest. No, come back! No! Okay, I almost just jumped straight off the edge. Okay. Wait, are those... Those are Soldier 3 constructs, I think, right? Which, I mean, I could definitely use more of those horns, if I'm being honest. I'm fairly certain, anyway. How many do I currently have? Wait, there's no way I ran out, right? No, I have 4, okay. Yeah, because the spin attack makes this part so much easier. Ooh! He hits hard. Okay, 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 yeah, that's an interesting way to introduce yourself. Why do I... Okay, let's try to not, like, miss all of our critical shots on him. Oh my gosh, okay. That was really just a Construct 3? Dang, like I said, they hit hard. Okay, okay, so this will let me clear out a lot of this sludge here. Unfortunately, it does start using my battery as soon as I pick it up. Okay. Okay, yeah, that works. Let's see what's down here. We got a lot of old maps, if I'm being honest. I should probably check some of those out, but like, I just don't really have a good reason to, I guess. Okay, right, so those help me to get up here. I need to get up a little bit higher. To there. If I bring that hydrant back over here, I should be able to... clear out a lot of this sludge. This zero gravity stuff is crazy. Okay, well, here we go. I forgot how cool this is. Being able to go between waterfall to waterfall like this. But hey, guess what? This is our 4th shrine. Meaning we can get some more stamina. I could get another heart, but like, I definitely don't want to be short on stamina whenever it's time to come get the Master Sword. It's gotta be like this blue particle effect. It's like the low gravity thing. That's gotta be what it is, because this is the same. Well, come back. Oh, okay. Okay, so you can move those with Ultra Hand, which is really good to know. Best way to get up here. Oh, can I not, like... Yeah. Okay, that did not keep its momentum. Okay, here we go. I'm really glad, like I said, I'm really glad I picked up the Zora helmet, because it is... Okay. So I need to figure out how to get up there. Okay, I just need to build a ramp out of these. Okay, it's not a big deal. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then now I just have to... God, that low gravity stuff is really, really making me question quite a few things about... Okay, come on. Oop. Okay, that didn't go quite as well as I thought it did. Well, I probably need to... Okay, well, I'm not going to be sent all the way over there, but at the very least I might be able to spin attack and glide. Yeah. There we go. I love that! Like, the spin attack in this game actually has, like, more of a purpose than Breath of the Wilds does, and I love that. I just wish I could remember how much stamina you need. Like, I don't recall. I should really look it up, but I don't want to, but I have to. But I do want to go ahead and take this opportunity to go ahead and warp back to Zora's domain just to get the extra thing. Okay. Five stamina upgrades. Okay, so yeah, we should be good. We should be good. We should have enough, yeah, we should have enough stamina for the Master Sword whenever we go for it. Yeah, words. So that means I can actually use this on a heart instead. Even though, I'm going to be honest, stamina is incredibly useful in this game. But then, now, that just means we get to go geoglyph hunting next stream, because we will be, well, getting all the rest of them, I guess I should say. Yes. This will be... I think I've been getting stamina right from the very start, except, like, the one mandatory heart that you have to get coming off the Great Sky Island. This is the first, like, chosen heart that I like, the first time I've chosen to get a heart over stamina. Alright. Alright, let's see how far we are away from the temple proper. Can't be that far. Well, we can be that far, actually. As it turns out. Okay, so we got a bunch of wings. Oh, I see. Wait. Wait, can I cheese this? Wait, hold on. There's no way. Ooh, I don't want to take out 3. I just want to take out 2. Because here's the thing. I don't have a steering stick. Which is an unfortunate fact of life. But what I do now have is a ridiculous amount of thrust in low gravity. So, what I can do... Let me make sure there's no steering sticks out here. Because if there's a steering stick, I want to get it. Ooh, there's a zonite machine over here, though. Let's see, can we get any goodies out of this? Please, steering sticks, I beg. Stabilizer, okay, fair enough. Fan, hoverstone. That can't be all of them. Yeah, there's still a couple more. Okay. I'll use a couple of these. Okay, that's not what that was supposed to do, but okay. Wings, wheels, and battery. Okay. Alright, well, that's all that's in there, unfortunately. So there's no... there's no steering stick! I'm gonna cry! Okay, where is my creation? Over here. Okay. Alright. Right. So if I stand back here, I can get the wing going up. If I do that, I can get it going around this way. If I do this... Okay. This didn't quite go as intended. Okay, I'm trying to figure out, like... Okay, so if I could have made it up just a little bit higher with that launch there. But it's fine, we got decent height off of it. Definitely did it the non-intended way, but you know. Okay, let me out so that I can... There we go. Gosh, I really need to stop doing that on accident. Okay, so I know what this is trying to get me to do. It's trying to get me to make a ramp. Just like the shrine did. Okay, come on. Hi, Sapphire. How you doing? There we go. Here we are. Now once this thing starts blinking, we're going to go ahead and spin attack out. And actually, I don't think we have to wait until it starts blinking. No! Oh my god. I'm so glad I was able to cancel that. Hoverstones, wings, carts. Anything useful? Any, I don't know, steering sticks? No, of course not. But this time they actually gave us all this, so I know it's intended. I'm doing my best. I'm just trying to get through all this, you know. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me think about how to do this. I got this. Okay, if I attach this straight to here, and then I attach these two to the backs, I can get a decent amount of thrust. I might not even need to attach both, honestly. One should be enough, but if I do three, I can get a ton of thrust. Like, this will actually be insane. I can use it to get, like, all the way to the water temple itself. And we can finally get to work. Okay, well, let me actually line this up before I set it off. Oh, there's sidon. Okay, well, I was originally just gonna go all the way myself, but... Ha! Get sniped. Don't tell me you just made my drops disappear, sidon. Okay, I was about to get... You would not believe how angry I was about to get. Okay, I really want that. I really, really, really want that. Because what this lets me do is that Captain Construct horn I just got. Put that on the ground. Make another 37 damage Reaper. Ooh, wait, hang on. It's another strong Zonite sword. Oh, wait, hang on. Heck yeah! I don't have another Captain horn to fuse it to. I have like a couple Soldier 3 horns. I guess it's better than nothing. Physics and SpongeBob making me rethink life. SpongeBob has physics. Yeah, it's not nearly as good, but like, I'll still take it. That's... Hey, Sidon, how you doing? The stick of power. Yes. Respect the wooden stick. Hey, I don't know if the Zonai stick classifies as wood, but alright, here we are in the Water Temple, finally. It took us forever to get here, but we did it. Okay, so yes, the Sidon's over here. He's gonna tell us, oh my god, that thing that's shooting out all the sludge must be what's shooting out all the sludge. Yeah, it's surely the source of the sludge, yeah. Definitely must do something about it, of course. That is it. You see, if only we make use of that water. Yeah, all I gotta do is walk over here, turn on the friggin'... This game called me... Called you what, minded? Sorry, I can't make that out. The keyboard sucks with auto reply? Oh, dirty minded. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of games that'll do that.
Cherished kin,
Oh no.
this is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain.
It doesn't look very pure to me.
Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
Okay.
Heed my words.
But if I don't want to heed your words? With our powers combined, there's nothing that can stop us. There's plenty that can stop us. Okay, so... Right, so we need to get through here. Haha! Oh. I thought I was clever. Okay, evidently that was not the case. Come on. Okay. So I can get this. But it looks like... Let me just go ahead and attach it to this. Turn this sucker on. Put this all the way up there. I don't want to touch that because it's going to... We'll ascend through this one, yeah. Rose is not very clever, guys. This is new info. What? Hey! I'm smart sometimes. Hold on, hang on. I think there's no way this just works, right? The heck? Okay, I got that, so screw you. That was incredibly smart. Okay, where's Sidon? Like, I kind of really need him right now. There we go. Not pro rank yet? I'm sorry. I hope you get it. I really do.
Yes, you got one. This is great. Just
See? I did it. See? I'm smart. The heck? Soldier Reaper, and I think that's a Zonite sword actually, so I really want to pick that up. Yeah, I don't want that though. I want the Soldier 3 on it. There we go. And I don't really need the shield. Okay, and then there's that. I kind of feel bad for him, I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, so that was just a massacre. Okay, I do plan on using this. I just need a much better fused material, which is this one. There we go. Much better, much better. Okay, so now that we have sufficiently fought like every single thing to ever exist. What can I do with this? I mean, we're in ultra low gravity, so I don't think it really matters. Okay. Okay, well, we're getting a lot of Soldier 3 horns, which is good. Soldier Spear, I will take that over this Topaz Rod. And we will do the same thing we just did. This is a very surprising place to be stocking up on weaponry, but, I'll take it, you know? Does he have a Zonite sword, or no, he's got a bow? Plus, stocking up on fused materials isn't such a bad thing. Okay, we got another construct bow, that's good. Okay, right, so... now I have to worry about how to get this wherever it needs to go. I'm assuming it needs to go up there, because that's usually how my luck goes. Ah, okay. No. Yeah, okay. There we go, okay. No, come back. Okay, so... okay, here we are. Okay. Whew. That didn't just make the ball disappear, did it? Surely it just dropped it. Oh yeah, it's over there. Okay. Okay, so this floats, which means I need to drain this before I can activate that. Either that or I could force it down with Ultra Hand, but, okay, here we go. Yeah, okay, I see what I have to do. I have to attach a hover stone to it and then lift it. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Sidon, where you at? Come here. That's our second faucet turned on.
Well done, Link. Now you just...
Okay, so that's those two, and they're gonna be on that side of the temple. There's a new enemy in the middle. Okay, I'm assuming probably a higher level captain. Okay. That was just entirely unfair, but we'll... Oh, that's only Captain Construct 2? What? Well, I'll gladly take the Zonite sword, because that's just useful. No. Okay, I don't need that. Hello, Parker. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh my goodness. Okay, how do I... there's gotta be a way to access that area. I'm assuming it has to do something with these. Okay, nope, 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 nope. That was not it. That was not the answer. Ooh. I'm addicted to Zonite weapons, I'm sorry. Okay, I don't need that, actually. The Zonite stuff is just so overpowered. And there's another one? Oh my god, this is Christmas. Not to the Reaper. I need to equip this. Now wait till I get into Soldier Construct 4s. I got a din roll hammer. I can grab another Zonite. I can do this. I have problems. I have problems. Guys. They're all fucking Zonite weapons. Okay, I need to figure out how to get up there, though. There's a couple ways I could do it. Okay, so what if I just, like, launch this up that way? Does it... No, okay, I didn't figure. Okay. There's gotta be a way over. There's a ramp here, if I could use something to get up. These bubbles have to be good for something. They have to be useful for something. I just don't know what that something is. Well, they're able to clear away sludge easy enough, so I guess I could do that. I can kamikaze him right into the sludge. Okay. But no, seriously, can any of these help? Yeah, I didn't figure that was gonna do anything. There's gotta be something I can do. Okay, these have to have a purpose. Do I have, like, spring Zonai devices? Could that help me out? I do. I have a spring. I have an idea. With new springs comes new ideas. I'm pretty sure I don't even need to do this, but, like... Yeah, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna use a spring. Oh my gosh! What is this height? Off of one spring? Just because of low gravity? Jeez. What on earth? Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. So now I just need to use this to bridge the gap. Sidon, come here. I thought I got it just in time. Oh my gosh. Sidon is so annoying. He's never there when I need him. There we go. Faucet number 3. Yes, I have actually progressed a decent amount, which is, you know,
All right, just one
we've got, after this temple, we'll have the Fire Temple and Spirit Temple left. Those are the only 2. Okay. Any newcomers in the center? My Zonai device, my spring, it has left me. That's okay, I got another. Okay. Okay. Just gotta remember that... Okay, so that should have cleared out the sludge from in there. Oh, okay, I was about to shock him. That is a Soldier Construct 3. Okay, so... I could play the game with the hover stones. I could. Or I could use my last spring and just do it this way. There we go. When did I get Reju? That was last stream. Last stream we did the Lightning Temple. Yeah, that was actually one of my longer ones. That was a whole 5 hours. This one's nearing 4 hours, so, you know, there's... Sidon, what the heck? Okay. Sidon's never there when I need him. He has abandoned me in every way possible. Okay, I'm actually really glad I got that because I can fuse that to something and get like a water weapon. There we go. That's faucet number 4. Or the last one. Number 5, I guess.
You did it, Link.
Alright.
Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to...
Right, so you're just gonna let this guy keep shooting ice arrows at me? Really? Tulin's more useful than you are right now, Sidon. That's sad. I will be taking that construct horn, though. I will definitely be taking that. Okay, alright, well, I guess it's time to fight, the thing that's in this temple. Let me see, do I still have an unfused weapon? I have a Denral hammer, which I really shouldn't destroy, but I do actually really need something that can fire out water. So I'm gonna need to fuse it with the opal that I just got. I'm going to need it for this fight. I got a bunch of ultra high damage weapons aside from this. This is literally just to clear off the sludge from the frickin' monster. Okay.
sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now.
Why do you say things?
Not good.
Where did you think the sludge came from? It's crazy how this thing's supposed to like be a boss, but it's like it's just an Octorok with
This
sludge.
strange creature must be responsible.
Oh hey, look, it's Sludgy the shark.
Get ready. Let's go, Link. This thing can spew sludge. Good. Link, you're not alone.
Okay, I got hit immediately. That's not good. I will be eating that so as to get a little bit of defense up, and then what the hell? We'll eat a couple ice fruits just to get this up. And let me make sure I got my best armor on, because I don't think I do right now. 2 and 3. Yeah, okay. We'll get a little bit more armor rating. There we go. Now, what's our highest damage weapon? I think it's that Soldier Blade, 43.
After it, Link. Okay, now's our chance.
There we go.
We've got to stop it.
Alright, phase 1. Okay. This is where he sludgifies the arena.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water.
Uh-oh. Okay, this is problematic. Okay, we're gonna swap back over to the Reaper and just use Thrown Splash Fruit, I guess. Never mind. Okay,
We need to do something to clear the way. It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch.
okay. Damn, okay. My sharpshooting is not on point today. And besides, I thought they shot a different type of arrow. Okay, Sidon, come over here. Alright, we're gonna need to clear out as much of this crap as possible. Did he just eat it?
Watch out for falling sludge.
Ooh, God, that hurt. Okay. This is not my best performance, if I'm being honest. Well, now I'm glowing. Why does yours take forever to charge? Why does yours take forever to charge? It's a freaking ball of water.
All right, let's go.
a ball of water, and this guy has, like, ultra cooldown on it. Yeah, that attack hurts.
Too many of those, Link. Almost out, Link. Just finish it off.
This sucks. Oh my god, I actually hit him. Oh my god, that was... I don't know how the hell I hit that last shot. I have no idea. Like, my bow shots in this game are terrible. And this guy really tests your aim. I'm sure the intended solution was to just get all the sludge off the floor, but nah. Hey, look, it's all clean now. And we get another heart after we don't need it anymore. Okay, so now I get to see Sidon, like, become somber and then happy, I guess. I wonder what happens if I try and activate this. Oh, okay, I can't. So I was about to say, can I just, like, douse Sidon in, like, a crap load of water? Because that would be hilarious. If I could just activate that and make Sidon go swimming. Alright. Well, if you were going to be scared of it, why did you touch it? I don't understand.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again.
That
You're the
voice
one who's been
again.
hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora. Your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant.
Okay, now you actually have like a personified reason to just always fight at your best, and if you fall for even a second, now you have somebody like one of your ancestors to literally tell you, you know, they're disappointed in you. No pressure.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say.
What if I don't want to?
It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people.
Sitting there wearing an elephant mask. I don't know why anybody thought that that would be like
Live long lives.
threatening.
This all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them.
Yes, so now your Magikarp can evolve using the secret stone. Oh, I'm sorry, Nintendo. Did I crack a joke that goes against your DMCA or whatever the hell it's called?
Was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious Our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Yeah, we just keep hearing this same exact thing from like person to person.
Another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
Yes, I'll need to splash Ganon in the face. That'll do it. You know how funny this like throwing splash fruit actually deal any damage, like any at all? Cause that would be a funny way to kill Ganondorf.
The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman.
They kill him with like a freaking thrown splash fruit or something.
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's
I don't think it
domain is once
does,
again safe
but it'd be
from the
hilarious if it did.
However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's my destiny to fight by your side.
Yes. As if we weren't already doing that. Remember Breath of the Wild? Remember
I came
Ruta?
here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
Yeah, now you've got another eyeball watching you.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
The exact same thing everybody else has. To be fair, now it's getting to the point where I don't really have to put in as much work fighting like enemies and whatnot. Like I can just hang back and let them deal with it instead of wasting my weapon durability.
I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
Yeah, I'm gonna need all that blue energy. Give it to me. I wish I could permanently make my arm blue, because that would look really, really cool.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you.
Yeah, it's only half as good
Partnered
as the
up
real
again.
thing, though.
Yes. All right, let's head back home.
Sidon, I love you to death, but like, you couldn't like come with me, like physically. You had to send like an avatar, like the rest of these losers. I thought you were different, Sidon. I thought we had something special. Uh, how many others are there? No, no, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Oh, hey, look. King Sludgy got healed.
Oh,
Lazy Tar and the last Lazy Benders. I know, right? I thought we had something special. But no, of course not.
Whoa.
oh.
Sludge just vanished without a trace. Like, he's leaving me for this green... She looks like Sludge. Okay, well, Sidon just became king, and this slime ball just became queen. You know the worst pairing in the entirety of Hyrule would be? Tulin and Yona. I think I sent you a friend request on Switch. I did see one earlier, I just haven't had the time to get to it. Okay. It should have been me. That should have been me, I'm so mad.
Sure.
Ah. Ha-ha.
This is just... This is betrayal, that's what this is. Stabbing me in the back. No. I don't forgive you. I'm sorry. I don't forgive you. You have done something horrible today. You have done something sickening. I will never forget this betrayal. I'll remember this. I will remember this. You will never find peace. Never, ever again. Alright, well that's gonna be all for this stream here. But we got to where we needed to go, so you know, we got the water temple done, and whew. Okay, that took 4 hours, daggone. Now I've already got plans in place for like the next couple things that I'm going to be doing. So namely, there are obviously going to be more Tears of the Kingdom streams until we get done with this game. And then there's going to be the next challenge video coming out Monday, which I need to get started working on actually. For those of you that have stuck around this long, I am going to give you a sneak peek, or a hint, I guess, as to what the next challenge video is for My Hero Ultra Rumble. It's going to be Monoma's base kit. That's the challenge that's going to be the next one. Basically, that means I can't use special action in any way. I can only use his quirk skills at level 1. So that's what the next that's the next challenge video, and I hope y'all enjoy the little sneak peek. But yeah, so I hope that was worth sticking around for anyway. But y'all have a good one, and I appreciate everybody that's come by so far. I hope to see y'all again real soon, real soon. I will have I'll have a great night. I hope y'all do too. Thank you ever so much. I appreciate it. Bye bye. Your channel fact for hanging around after the credits is that this channel's intro music used to actually come from a Doki Doki Literature Club mod called, geez, I forget what it was called. But the music that I used to use for intros back then was actually from a modded Doki Doki story. It's centered around Natsuki. I don't remember exactly. It might have actually been Sayori. Never mind. It was one of those. I believe it was called Cherry something or another. I don't remember what it was called exactly, but that was what the intro music actually used to be. Let me see if I can't find a clip for you guys. Because I'm fairly certain I had it. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can't. Hang on. Hang on, let me see. It's not it. Nope, I can't seem to find it. I would need to re-download that mod, so that is unfortunate. But yeah, it used to be like I said, it used to be a modded DDLC song. So I appreciate it, and I hope y'all have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Bye bye.